Hey everyone, welcome to part 4 of this trophy guide and walkthrough for Persona 3 Reload, where we complete the entire in-game month of July. Thank you for coming along on this journey with me, and a special thank you to all of our channel members. If you want to become a channel member, feel free to hit that join button or follow the link in the description. This part is going to be a bit shorter than some of the other ones because we don't have to go to Tartarus this month, but there is going to be a lot of story-based content and some more progress that we need to make, as well as getting some more trophies. So without further ado, let's dive right back into it on July 1st. Let's begin by opening up the map, and we're going to stay within the school, but we'll head down to the first floor laboratory hallway. Then we'll turn left and head over to the art room, and this is where we're going to spend our time today, hanging out with the art club. Everyone's eyes are locked on their canvases. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun!
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
Choose option 1. You should tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me. He said I could do whatever I want if I won. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
Hiraga expressed deep gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And now we reach rank 5 with the Fortune Arcana social link.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
I went to the faculty office with everyone.
Well, Hiraga-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow, as in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor, but he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is, a doctor's son with such an eye for art. I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head off now if you'd like.
I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm. And now after school will become evening. We're back at the dorm and we're going to open up our town map, and we want to travel over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the left side so that we can go into Chagall Cafe, and we're going to spend our time here tonight working part-time. We've already heard most of the things that can happen while we're working, so I'm just going to skip to the end where we get our money. This time we're going to get 3,000 yen as our reward for working part-time, and we're also going to get 1 point into Charm and 1 point into Courage. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That will end the day, and it's now July 2nd. We'll advance straight into the after-school hours, and we're going to then open up our map and head to the first floor laboratory hallway so that we can go and hang out with the art club once again. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
You can choose any option. I'll say, so are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
Choose option 2. It's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff.
Hiraga expressed his gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And now we reach rank 6 with the Fortune Arcana social link.
It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Hiraga and I left school together. And now after school will become evening. We start off in the dorm, but we want to travel over to Polonia Mall. Specifically, we want to go to Club Escapade, so if you want to make a shorter trip, just choose to go there directly. And then once you arrive, turn toward the right and go to the far back right corner so that we can talk to the suspicious man at the table.
Go have a look for yourself.
You're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. We want to buy the Revenge Site Note, a note with the URL of a revenge request site that has stirred up a buzz, and this will cost us 500 yen. After purchasing that item, we want to then travel back to the student dormitory building, so choose the town map, student dormitory, and go to first floor lounge. Once we arrive, we'll turn toward the left, go around the counter, and use the shared computer. And we're going to spend our time with the Revenge Site Note that we just purchased. Let me see what this URL leads to. The Revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. This will give us 2 points into courage, and we're no longer fearless, we're badass. That's the maximum rank, and we get the specialist trophy whenever we max out our first social link. In this case, it's courage. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. That will end the day, and now it's July 3rd. We can skip the early morning session and go straight to morning. We're going to find ourselves in class, and we're going to be asked a question. The correct answer is about romance. Once we answer correctly, we'll get 1 more point into our charm stat, and we're no longer smooth, we're now rank 5, popular. That ends the morning. Let's move on to after school. Let's begin by leaving our classroom and heading out into the hallway. As we turn toward the left, we can see Fuka on the left side of the hallway. Let's talk to her. Oh, are you busy? Also, if you happen to be a little hungry, choose I have time. Oh, good. In that case, would you do me a favor? I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it. So, will you taste it? Choose all right.
See you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. It seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
It has a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
The choice doesn't matter here, but I'll be nice and say, not bad for a beginner.
Really? Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
I feel like I've gotten a little closer to Fuka.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the High Priestess Arcana.
This unlocks the new social link for the Priestess Arcana, and we're now rank 1.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
I decided to go back to the dorm too. That concludes the after school time, and it's now evening. Well, we didn't have a very good after school snack, so let's make up for that by traveling over to the Iwatodai strip mall. Once we arrive, we're going to go over toward the left and then go up the stairs one flight, and we're going to go to the Wakatsu kitchen. When we're here, we're going to choose to eat at Wakatsu, and we want to select the seafood full course for 900 yen. After we have our meal, we're going to get 2 points into academics, and we're still above average. That ends the day, and it's now July 4th. We can skip the early morning cutscene and go straight to after school. Once class has ended, we're going to leave the classroom and go out into the hallway. We'll turn left and then find Fuka on the left side of the hallway. Let's talk to her and choose to spend time with Fuka.
I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Choose option 1, sure.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty. Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
Either of these options are fine, but I'll choose option 1. I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
I can tell Fuka is being considerate of me. It seems we've grown closer. And now we reach rank 2 with the Priestess Arcana social link.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Choose option 1, sure thing.
Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. Then someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm. That ends the after-school time, and now it's the evening. Let's open up our map, and we're going to travel over to Paulonia Mall. We've got a date with the devil tonight, so as soon as you arrive, let's head over and talk to President Tanaka next to the fountain. Oh, well, if it isn't you! Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the devil persona, Mokoi. I feel like I might grow closer to President Tanaka soon. Should I spend the evening with President Tanaka? Choose spend time with President Tanaka. My, aren't you enthusiastic? Then let's not waste any more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Choose option 1, placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Choose option 1, wow.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. And now we reach rank 2 with the Devil Arcana social link.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. That ends the day, and it's now July 5th. I've got a few messages. Today is a home shopping show day, but it's just a set of chocolates that we don't really need, so I'm just going to skip that. If you want to purchase it, however, go ahead and do that, and then open up your messages by pressing the square button, and ultimately we want to respond to the message from Yuko so that we can choose to spend some time with her today. Her message is called Guess Who's Bored? No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Looks like Yuko wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the strength persona Rakshasa. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Yuko. Should I take her up on that? Choose Meet with Yuko. I should reply to her. And now we head straight into a cutscene with her in the daytime. Phew, it was pretty crowded in there, huh? I wanted to give the punching machine a try, but the line's gotten so long I'd rather not. Let's come back when it's less packed. Oh my gosh. Look, it's so cute. Plus, we might be able to get it in one shot. It's been a while since the last time I've played. I may not look it, but I'm pretty good at these. Huh? I couldn't grab it at all.
No way!
What? No way. That's such bull. This has to be rigged or something. It's important that you choose option 3. Want me to give it a shot? Huh? Oh, thanks for the offer, but don't worry. If I just keep nudging it in the right direction, I should be able to knock it down. Kind of a pain, but slow and steady wins the race, you know? Same thing with sports. People who are dedicated to training become world-class athletes. Anyway, time to put my game face on. I'll keep at it until I win this thing. Yuko seems really focused. I learned a little more about her today. Well, at least I got it in the end. But I'm so tired now. I've definitely run out of stamina and money. Let's head back. I need to eat dinner and recuperate. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I headed back to the dorm. That ends the daytime, and now it's evening. We're back at the dorm, and we want to begin by going forward and heading up the stairs to the second floor. We can see Mitsuru over by the books. Let's go and talk to her. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Reading together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Choose yes, please.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Any of these options are fine. I'll just choose option 1, novels.
Oh, do you now? I'm partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it. I'm rather fond of novels. All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life. That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
By diving into an unknown world, my academics have improved. This will give us 1 point into academics, and that's enough to rank up to rank 4, smart.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
That will end the day, and it's now July 6th. We can skip the early morning cutscene and head straight to after school. Once class is done, we're going to leave the classroom and head out into the hallway. We'll turn toward the left, and then we'll find Fuka on the left side of the hallway. We'll talk to her, and after a little bit of dialogue, we're going to agree to spend some time with her today after school. Okay, then let's go. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Choose option 1, just a dash or 2.
A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Choose option 1, just take it slow.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
Fuka is starting to trust me. It seems we've grown closer. And now we reach rank 3 with the Priestess Arcana social link.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
Either option will work here. I'll say, go to the bookstore.
Oh, right. I guess I could do that, but I don't really like going to bookstores. It's not a big deal, though. Oh my gosh, when did it get so late? I have to go. The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
I hurried back to the dorm with Fuka. That will end the after-school period, and now it's evening. When we're back in the dorm, we're going to open up the map, and we want to travel over to Polonia Mall. The first thing that we want to do is to head behind the fountain, and we want to go into the police station. After a bit of dialogue with Officer Kurosawa, we're going to go down and choose the buy accessory option. There are some more accessories that are available, so starting off on the main character, we're going to scroll down until we find the accessory called Valor Charm. It helps us to resist fear, and we're going to purchase that and equip it for 2,400 yen. We're then going to go over to Yukari, and we're going to purchase and equip another Valor Charm onto her.
It's all yours.
Go over to Junpei, scroll down, select the Valor Charm, and purchase and equip one onto him. And finally, we'll go to Akihiko and do the same thing, purchase and equip the Valor Charm.
It's all yours.
We have a story mission tomorrow where we have to fight a boss who likes to inflict fear on us, but now he won't be able to thanks to those quick purchases. And before we go into our next activity, we're going to take a moment just to save the game to lock in this progress, just in case something goes wrong. So at this point, we've been playing the game for a little over 21.25 hours, and then we're going to go into Game Parade, and we're going to spend our time playing the game High School of Youth. This will cost us 1,500 yen, and it's going to help us to increase our charm a little bit. We get 2 points into charm, and we're still popular. That will end the day, and it's now July 7th. We can skip the early morning cutscene going straight into after school, but we can't do any activities of our own today. Once class is ended, there will be a full moon tonight, a powerful shadow may appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. Time will immediately advance, and it's now going into the dark hour.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it! I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right. Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area. I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
All right.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
We currently have Yukari on our team, and we want to select 2 more party members to come with us. We'll start with Junpei. This will be my first time going to a place like this, you know. Man, I'm getting butterflies. We'll say, let's go together. You got it, dude. Now we'll turn around and go over and talk to Akihiko.
Hey.
Don't get overconfident. Let's go together. Leave it to me. Now that we have a full squad of 4 people, let's talk to Fuka by the door.
Yes.
Are you ready? Choose Commence Operation. I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over.
Whoa, looks just like I imagined. Champs de fleurs? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader!
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. Let's start just by running forward and going straight up the stairs. Now we're in the upper right corner of this area, and we want to go to the lower left corner, so run straight ahead, then turn right, and then turn left and take the stairs up. When you're up on the 3rd floor, immediately turn toward the right and run forward. Let's go through the door into the Hierophant's chamber. I sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready? Choose, I'm ready.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Alright, we've got a boss fight against the Hierophant. Now, there's no real weakness that we can exploit on this thing, so we just wanted to choose a good persona, preferably one that does not take bonus damage from light-based attacks. Well, we fused Mithras in the last video, and it's pretty powerful. It's level 27, and it also has access to some really good moves, some powerful physical moves such as Zen A, as well as Power Slash. Zen A is kind of interesting though because it deals medium slash damage, but it also does more damage when closer to a new moon. We're pretty far away from that, however, because it's a full moon, but it still does decent damage regardless. So let's go ahead and equip Mithras, and then we want to begin by using Rakunda to lower the foe's defense. Now let's use Yukari's first turn to use Sukunda so that we can lower the foe's accuracy and evasion. The only stat-changing move that Junpei has is Rakukaja, which would raise one ally's defense. We don't really need that, so instead we'll just use Assault Dive. Akihiko has a few abilities. So one, Tarunda will lower one foe's attack, and the other, Sukukaja, will raise one ally's accuracy and evasion. We don't need either of those, however, so we'll just use Sonic Punch. Here's Makuga, which does light-based damage. Luckily, we dodged a lot of those attacks, and we didn't have a weakness to light. Then with our main character's next turn, we'll go ahead and use Zen A. With Yukari, we've got some options. If your characters are lower on health, you might want to use Media to bring it back up. You could use Garula for some decent wind damage, but that won't get a critical hit. So instead, we'll just try to get critical hits by using our physical attacks or physical attack skills with Junpei and Akihiko. If you do get lucky and get one of those critical hits, it will then knock the enemy down, which will open it up for an all-out attack.
Don't pull any punches.
Doomsday Doctrine is supposed to inflict fear on all of our party members, however, thanks to our Valor Charms, it misses everyone.
That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
Let's finish the fight up with a normal attack from the main character. Winning the fight gets us almost 19,000 experience, as well as the Hierophant Tarot card. We did get enough experience to level up, and Yukari's EO persona did level up and learn Windbreak, negate wind resistance of all foes for 3 turns. Now we need to choose something to forget, and because we already have Garula, we can get rid of the basic Garu spell because we already have the upgrade to it. So let's go ahead and forget Garu and learn Windbreak.
I'll be waiting outside for you.
Well, we're supposed to leave the room at this point, but when we turn around and try to go through the door, we're not able to. The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. The shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it. Let's turn around so that we're facing the bed again, then go a little bit further toward the right to find a large mirror on the wall, and we'll inspect this.
Huh?
Hey, is it just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
In order to progress, we need to resist the voice in our head 3 times. So let's begin by choosing option 2, that's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Choose option 1, I can't give in.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
Choose option 3, I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
It seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you! Can you two hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I'm
sorry, I only sensed the one shadow. And I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the 2nd floor. Let's go forward and to the right to go up to the 2nd floor.
Yo!
There you are.
Hey.
Man, I didn't think there'd be another shadow. Anyway, you two okay? We're fine.
Oh!
Yeah, all normal on our end. Oh, could it be? I get it, it's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest rooms seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, I don't really get what's going on, but which ones are we supposed to break?
Yes.
I sensed something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those 2 rooms first. We'll start by turning left and running down the hall. Then turn toward the right, and room 204 is on the right. Let's go inside. Let's pick up the yellow shiny item off the table to get 2 soul refreshes. Then we'll keep going straight forward, and if we look in the mirror, we'll see that we have a reflection. Let's check this mirror. Well, there's the mirror, so we just break it, right? Then let's smash this thing to pieces on the count of 3. 1, 2... Wait, hold on. The signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check out the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. We'll turn around and let's leave room 204. Once we get outside, we'll turn a little bit toward the left, and then we can run straight ahead to go to room 205. Now if we go over toward the right side, we can look into this mirror, and we'll see that there are no reflections. Now let's check the mirror.
Oh.
Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Huh? I don't see anything different about it. What about you? The correct answer is our reflections.
Wait, what?
What? No way. Holy crap, you're right. It's not showing me in all my heroic glory. Yeah, looking back on it, I think it's the same thing as the mirror in the room the shadow was in. There's definitely something up with a mirror that reflects everything except people. We can't know for sure if this is the right one, but do you want to try breaking it and see? Choose break it.
All right.
I knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Yeah, there must be something we're missing. Let me see. Got it. I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck! We'll turn toward the right and then exit through the door back out into the hallway. We need to make our way upstairs, so let's start by running down the hallway in front of us and then turn toward the left to go up the stairs to the 3rd floor. Once we arrive, we'll go forward to the end of the hallway, then we'll turn toward the right, and we want to go all the way down toward the end of the hall so that we can find door number 304. Let's go inside. Over on the right hand side is another mirror that does not show any reflections, so let's check it out. What should I do with this mirror? Choose break it.
Amazing!
The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now.
Alright.
It's about time. Now we can finally meet the enemy face to face. Let's be sure to repay the favor for all the trouble it's put us through. Before we go and fight the next boss, there's one quick thing that we want to change. So we'll go into the menu, go to equip, and then for every character that we have that has the Valor charm, we're going to switch it back to the Ascetic charm. So now we're going to be blocking the charm status effect instead of the fear status effect, because this next boss is going to try to inflict charm on us. Now we can leave this menu, and before we're going to leave the room, we want to use auto recover to regain any health that we lost in the first boss fight. Now that we're all topped up, let's go through the door back into the hotel hallway. Let's turn toward the right and then circle around, hugging the left wall, and that will take us back into the Hierophant's chamber. The shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready? Choose I'm ready.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
I'm feeling good about this.
Here we have a fight against lovers. It's a pretty easy fight, and we're going to begin by letting Yukari get her revenge by using her Theurgy skill, Cyclone Arrow, to deal severe wind damage to the enemy.
Alright, here I go.
And with this, you're finished!
It's our main character's turn, and we want to have our Mithras persona because it will actually absorb fire attacks, which the lovers can use. We're then going to use Rakunda to lower its defense. Junpei has a maxed out Theurgy gauge, so let's go ahead and use his Theurgy skill, Hack and Blast, and this time we'll get something very interesting happening. We're actually going to get a trophy as the result because we'll deal over 999 damage with a single attack, excluding an all-out attack. So we did 1,296 damage, which earns us the Get a Load of Those Numbers trophy. Playing on peaceful difficulty makes getting this trophy much easier. And then for Akihiko's turn, we'll use Sonic Punch. Don't bother using electric based attacks because they will be resisted by the lovers.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side. Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
Interestingly, we're immune to being charmed, but the game still allows that little cutscene to take place. If the character that got hit by Heartbreaker happens to die, you can use the Recarm skill to bring them back to life. However, if they're still alive, then just use Media to heal everyone. It's the protagonist's turn, and we have a full Theurgy gauge. This time we want to scroll over to the right to choose Jack Brothers, deals medium almighty damage to all foes with a high chance of knocking them down. Almighty is one elemental affinity that isn't resisted by any enemy. And now we're going to keep using physical attack skills like Assault Dive with Junpei, trying to get those critical hits and knocking it down, and hopefully we can then pull off an all-out attack. But Akihiko does have his Theurgy gauge maxed out, so we can use Lightning Spike, even though this enemy does resist electric damage. Because of the nature of Theurgy skills, there is no resistance and we still do massive damage. In fact, it does so much damage that we just win the fight. And after this, we do get a new trophy called Never Toy with Matters of the Heart. We get enough experience that all of our characters level up, we do get a new item called Lover's Tarot, and we got enough experience so that Hermit's leveled up, and it wants to learn Agilao, which deals medium fire damage to one foe. And at this point, I'm going to replace the basic Agi skill.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like the level of trust between us all has grown. And now we reach rank 4 with the Fool Arcana social link.
Alright, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan, about that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
Either option works here, but we all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
We successfully defeated the shadows this month too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
That concludes the day, and it's now July 8. We'll skip over the early morning cutscene and go straight into morning, where we're going to be in class, and we're going to be asked a question. The correct answer is between time and its. Answering correctly is going to give us one more point into charm, and we're still popular. That's it for the morning. Now let's move on to after school. When class is over, we're going to open up the town map and we want to go over to Polonia Mall. Let's head over toward the left side of the fountain to talk to Nozomi Suimitsu, and we're going to choose to spend time with him today.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here!
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
Choose option 1. That's right.
See? He thinks so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Suimitsu seems to trust me with all his heart. And now we reach rank 5 with the Moon Arcana social link.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck-deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back! Ever! We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear! Alright! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
After eating with Suimitsu, I went back to the dorm. That concludes the after-school hour, and now it's the evening. Once we're back at the dorm, we want to open up our town map, and we're going to travel over to the Iwatodai strip mall. Once we arrive, we're going to head up to the second floor of this structure, and about in the middle between two blue or teal banners is Hagakure Ramen. We're going to choose to spend some time eating here tonight, and specifically we're going to choose to eat the pork ramen for 900 yen. That will help to raise our charm. A frequent customer seemed to have enough courage to order the special Hagakure bowl from the burly owner. Looks like it's part of a special menu only available on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. Maybe I could order it myself if my courage was at least determined. Lucky for us, we're already way past that point. I ordered shoyu ramen with pork. I drank every drop of the collagen-rich soup. This will give us 2 points into charm, and we're still popular. That concludes the day, and it's now July 9th. We can skip the early morning cutscene and go into morning, where we find ourselves in class, and we're going to be asked a question. The correct answer is social disparity. And once we answer that question correctly, we're going to get 1 more point into our charm stat, and we're still popular. That concludes the morning, and now we head into the after-school period. There's a few things that we want to do today, the first of which is traveling to Paulownia Mall, and specifically we're going to go to the Velvet Room. Once we arrive, let's talk to Elizabeth, and we're going to be rewarded with 8 more Twilight fragments for growing our social links. Then we'll keep talking to her, and we're going to choose About Requests. Let's accept request number 44, I want to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from the ocean. This will be more relevant in just a little while. Next up, we're going to get request number 43, Bring me a Christmas star. It has a deadline of August 4th. This is another request where we can get an item by talking to one of our party members, so that one's pretty easy to accomplish, and we'll do it soon. Then we'll get request number 42, Please feed the cat. Give the hungry cat some food. This request will actually take 4 days to complete, but it's pretty easy. Then we'll get request number 40, I'd like to see a pair of Max safety shoes, and this is an item that we can get by buying it through the home shopping show. Then we'll get request number 39, let me hear music unique to Geku-kan. We can complete this one a little while later. Then we'll get request number 36, defeat a rare shadow number 1, defeat a rare shadow in the 3rd block Yabasha, and bring back 1 rustic coin. Request number 34 is to create a persona with the ability Torrent Shot. And request number 30 is to retrieve the 4th old document when we get up to the top of the next block of Tartarus. Every other request is already accepted or completed at this point, so let's go down and choose Nevermind so that we can leave Elizabeth. We have a request to feed a hungry cat, and to do that we're going to go over toward the right side of the mall, and we're going to go into Aohige Pharmacy. After a little bit of dialogue with the pharmacy owner, we're then going to scroll down the list until we can find super cat food. We're going to purchase 4 of these items for a total of 2,800 yen.
That's all you want? Thanks.
There's nothing else that we have to buy here, so let's go ahead and leave the pharmacy. Then we're going to open up the town map, and we want to travel over to Port Island Station, and we're going to go to the station outskirts. Just at the left of the starting point is going to be a weak cat with a blue exclamation mark above his head. Let's check it out. Meow. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it super cat food. Choose give it super cat food. Meow. Meow meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. That is the first of 4 times that we're going to feed that cat, and we're all done here, so let's travel back over to Paulownia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head to the left side of the fountain to talk to Nozomi Suimitsu, and we'll spend some time with him again today. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person. Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all! What? What's going on?
Suimitsu ran to the restroom.
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy. Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
Choose option 3. Are you sick?
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon of health. Well, except for this gut. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
Suimitsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 6 with the Moon Arcana social link.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
I finished my meal with Suimitsu and went back to the dorm. That ends the after-school period, and now we move on to evening. Now that we're back in the dorm, we're going to go and talk to Akihiko and Mitsuru, who are studying together at the table. After a bit of dialogue with these two, we're going to be asked if we want to join them for a group study session, and we're going to choose the first option, please do.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any option will do here. I'll say, any tips for grasping formulas?
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing, not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. And now we get 2 points into academics, and we're still smart.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
That will end the day, and it's now July 10th. We'll begin the day in class, and we're going to be asked a question, and the correct answer to that question is Kabbalah. Answering correctly will give us 1 more point into Charm, and we're still popular. That will end the morning, and now we go on to after school. Let's begin by opening up the town map, and we're going to travel to the Port Island Station outskirts. Just to our left is going to be the weak cat again. Let's go ahead and talk to it, and once again we're going to choose to feed it some super cat food. Meow meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. With that done, we're going to fast travel back over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll go over toward the right side and we can find a crane game just outside of Game Parade. And we're going to play this crane game a few times until we can get 3 Jack Frost dolls to complete one of Elizabeth's requests. It costs 200 yen each time you play the game, and it's not guaranteed that you're going to win a prize, but luckily Persona 3 Reload makes this easier because you can play until you win a prize. It will automatically keep playing the game until you're successful, and then it will just calculate the number of attempts it took to win the prize and multiply that by 200 to determine how much yen you've got to pay. So you could get lucky and succeed on your first try and only have to pay 200 yen, or it could take you multiple tries, which will cost you a lot more yen. Luckily, we have more than enough to cover all of our expenses. So once you get your first Jack Frost doll, we're just going to do this process 2 more times. Hopefully it doesn't cost you too much yen, and then we'll have successfully gotten 3 Jack Frost dolls, which is all we need to complete Elizabeth's requests. And luckily you can speed it up even more by pressing the options button to fast forward through that. And then once you're done and have all 3 Jack Frost dolls, head over toward the left side of this area to talk to Nozomi Suimitsu, and we'll choose to spend some time with him again today.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out. But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind?
Choose option 3, the world is ending.
Hey, not so loud. I told you it's top secret. You don't want to start a mass panic. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures, and they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body. But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends.
I get the feeling Suimitsu considers me a good friend. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Now we reach rank 7 with the Moon Arcana Social Link.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You could take out a loan, right? Not to mention you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
Either of these options will work. I'm gonna go with option 2. No way I'm paying for that.
You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith! Emergency!
I decided to go back to the dorm. That will end the after school period, and it's now evening. We can see Fuka and Yukari studying at the table, and we want to go and talk to Fuka first. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. And after a little dialogue, we're going to get a poinsettia from Fuka, which is the Christmas star that Elizabeth requested. Now there's a bit more dialogue, and after that we're going to talk to Yukari and Fuka again. They're going to talk about studying for exams, and eventually they're going to ask if we want to join in with them. We'll respond with option 1, let's study together.
Yeah. Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Either option will work. I'll say, what a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
And the option works. I'll say, complete her notes.
Complete her notes? You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. And now we get 2 points into our academic stat, and we're still smart.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
And the option works. I'll say, I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
That will end the day, and it's now July 11. After the early morning cutscene, we'll go into the morning session where we're going to be in class and we're asked a question. The correct answer is the katana. Answering correctly is going to give us 1 more point into our charm stat, and we're still popular. That's it for the morning. Now let's go into after school. It's a message from Sonata. It's titled, Letting You Know First. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Now that class has ended, we want to open up our town map and we're going to travel over to the Port Island station outskirts. Once again, we'll go talk to the wheat cat just to our left, and we're going to choose to give it some more super cat food. This is the 3rd day in a row that we've done this. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Now that that's done, we can open up our town map and we want to choose to travel over to the Naganaki Shrine. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the left and talk to Maiko, and we want to choose to spend some time with her today. Thanks.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me. He's so mean. It's not fair.
Choose option 1. That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
Choose option 2. They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Maiko seems to trust me a lot. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 5 with the Hanged Man Arcana social link.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
I parted ways with Maiko and headed back to the dorm. That concludes after school. Now we'll go into evening.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, During the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this, in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. After that lengthy cutscene, we're back in the dorm, but not for long because we're going to travel over to Polonia Mall. When we arrive, we'll head over and talk to President Tanaka, and we're going to choose to spend some time with him.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Choose option 1, maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. And now we reach rank 3 with the Devil Arcana social link.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Time will advance, and it's now July 12th, and we'll begin with a cutscene.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then... why... Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July. Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school. Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
After those cutscenes, we find ourselves back in our room. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Today is actually a day that we do want to use the home shopping show to purchase an item, so we're going to go toward the right corner of our room and we can find a TV next to our bed. Let's go ahead and use that. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Outdoor Activities Set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. First up, we have the Max Safety Shoes. Stay stable on any terrain. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this instant curry too. Guess how many? 2. All of this for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Should I buy the max safety shoes set for 9,800 yen? Choose buy. I bought the max safety shoe set for 9,800 yen.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a seasonal corn set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Now that we've purchased those max safety shoes, we can continue on with our day and we can earn another trophy. Let's start by fast traveling over to the Port Island station outskirts. Now for the 4th time in a row, we're going to go over toward the Wheat Cat and we're going to talk to it and we're going to give it one more can of super cat food. Meow meow. Meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. And it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. This will give us the Benevolent Purr-tector trophy for feeding the Wheat Cat back to full strength. Now let's open up our town map again and we're going to travel over to Paulownia Mall, and specifically we can go to the Velvet Room. Let's go over and talk to Elizabeth. Because we've been growing the power of our bonds, we're going to get 2 more Twilight Fragments, and then we're going to ask her about some requests.
Here are my requests.
Let's turn in request number 43, bring me a Christmas star. This will reward us with Jack's Gloves, which is a new weapon for Akihiko. We'll turn in request 42, please feed the cat, and as a reward, we're going to get the male summer garb outfit. Then we'll turn in request number 19, I want a Jack Frost dolls, and as a reward, we're going to get 3 more Twilight Fragments. At this point, we've either completed or accepted all of the different requests that are available, but there's still one more thing that we can do with Elizabeth. Let's back out of this menu, and then we're going to choose Nevermind to leave.
Very well then.
Then we're going to talk to Elizabeth again because she has the blue exclamation mark above her head, and this time she's going to ask that we escort her once again, this time through Iwatodai, so we're going to choose to take Elizabeth out on another date. So choose Ask Elizabeth Out to begin the cutscene. There will be some more dialogue options, but none of them matter.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator, a simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where is it?
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
It's not that expensive.
No need to console me. My curiosity far exceeds any monetary. Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
See what?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. Oh my. Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Let's talk to her again because we can now turn in a request. Choose About Requests, and then we'll turn in request 78, I'd like to visit Iwatodai Station. As a reward, we're going to get the key item, Book of the Ancients. With the acquisition of the Book of the Ancients, you can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. That's all that we need to do with Elizabeth for right now, so let's go ahead and choose Nevermind to leave, and then we want to open up our town map, and we're going to choose to travel over to the student dormitory building. Our only option at this point is to go to the front entrance, so let's go there. Now let's head inside the building by running up the stairs and into the front door. Let's open up our map again, and this time we're going to go straight to our room. Then over on the right side is the desk. We'll use it because the chat box is blinking and it looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. So of course we're going to choose to play the MMORPG until dark. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya is walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything, so rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame, I'm blushing for reals. Oh noes, now I'm starting to get sweaty. We'll choose option 2, hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey Tatsuya. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Blush. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kinda interested in someone from school. He's kinda a student, though. Oh my gosh, I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kinda crazy, even for me. Choose option 1. What is he like? He's kinda quiet, but real mature and intense looking, and hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tetsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 8 with the Hermit Arcana social link. I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Yugi-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Alright, Tetsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. That ends the daytime, and now we move on to evening. Once again, we start off in the dorm, and we're going to open up our map and travel over to the Iwatodai Strip Mall. Then we'll head over toward the left side and go up the stairs to the second floor. Let's go into Wakatsu Kitchen, and we're going to choose to eat here tonight. And we're going to choose to order the seafood full course for 900 yen to increase our academics. Once we eat here, we're going to get 2 points toward our academics, and we're still going to be considered smart. After that, it's going to become the dark hour, and we'll get a short scene.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
I sense a faint bond forming between Pharos and me. And now we reach rank 3 with the Death Arcana social link.
Good night.
That will end the day, and now it's July 13th. We can skip the early morning section and go straight to morning, where we're going to find ourselves in class, but we're feeling a bit sleepy. When asked if we should close our eyes for a few minutes, choose to stay awake. This is going to reward us with 1 more point into academics, and we're still considered smart. That's it for the morning. Let's head into the after-school period. Once class has ended for today, we'll open up our town map, and then we want to travel over to the Naganaki Shrine. Let's head over toward the left and talk to Maiko, and we're going to choose to spend some time with her today. Thank you.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Choose option 2, calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Choose option 1, that should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Micah was deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Micah seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Now we reach rank 6 with the Hanged Man Arcana social link.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
I walked Micah home, then returned to the dorm. That will end the after-school period, and now it's evening.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
It's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? The sky.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Junpei, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Got Mac safety shoes and 2 instant curry. Let's turn so that we can see the table where the people are usually studying, and we'll go over and talk to Ikutsuki.
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? We'll choose yes please.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This vocabulary.
Scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Learn your vocab, or instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the dorm. Yakushima? Yaku-see me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Ikutsuki sounds one up in me. I've gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. This will give us 3 points into our academic stat, and we're still considered smart.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
That's going to end the day, and it's now July 14th. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. We'll skip the early morning and go straight to morning, where we find ourselves in class. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? The correct answer is dowsing. I have a feeling this is the right answer. That will end the day, and now it's July 15. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnessi gain the first half of its name? The correct answer is an error in translation. I have a feeling this is the right answer. That will end the day, and now it's July 16. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? The correct answer is Taira no Masakado. I have a feeling this is the right answer. That will end the day, and it's now July 17. This question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? The correct answer is comma splice. I have a feeling this is the right answer. That's going to end the day, and now it's July 18.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. That will end the early morning section and move us into morning. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Now the morning will end and we move to after school.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima!
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonoda-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka! What's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
That's it for after school. Now let's move on to the evening. As we return to the dorm, we're going to get a short cutscene with Junpei and Ikutsuki.
Yes, precisely.
During that cutscene, we're going to get a new item called Black Sword. That antique shop in Polonia Mall. The chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Let's go behind the fountain and toward the right, just to the left of the pharmacy, to find Mayo Ito Antiques. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki.
What?
What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way.
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Mayo Ito Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. Let's start by using the first option, Fuse Equipment.
Creating equipment.
There are 4 options here: Black Sword, Nihil Blade, Nihil Cloth, and Nihil Ore, but the only one that we can use right now is Black Sword, so let's select that one. We can upgrade the Black Sword into a variety of other weapons of varying strengths depending on the items needed on the right side of the screen. As long as you've got the required ingredients, you can create the item. So it looks like the Nikari Aoi will give us 145 attack with 92 accuracy with a high chance of inflicting fear. All it takes is 3 malachites and 2 black quartzes, which you probably have from exploring in Tartarus. The trade card option allows you to turn in materials you've collected in order to get cards that will either increase a persona stats or give it to a different skill. Finally, the trade item option allows you to turn in items you've collected in order to get other items, such as gems or sutras, allowing you to use certain abilities while in combat. You can also get a variety of items that people like and can be used as gifts for them, or you could get some HP or SP recovery items. Well, we've done everything that we need to do inside the antique shop for right now, so let's go ahead and leave. We're back in Paulownia Mall, and this is exactly where we need to be, so let's head over and talk to President Tanaka, and when prompted, we're going to choose to spend some time with him.
Today's lesson is called, The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Choose option 1. Sure have.
My! I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
President Tanaka seems to trust me. I understand him a little better now. And now we reach rank 4 with the Devil Arcana social link.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
It's getting late, so I'll head back to the dorm. That will conclude the day, and now it's July 19. The post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Today is another day where the home shopping show doesn't really matter, so we'll save our money and skip it this time. Instead, we want to open up our map and we're going to choose to travel over to Paulownia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the left side of the fountain to talk to Nozomi Suimitsu, and when prompted, we'll choose to spend time with him.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
Choose option 2. No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to! I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
I feel a strong connection with Suimitsu. And now we reach rank 8 with the Moon Arcana social link.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
I decided to go back to the dorm. That will conclude the daytime, and now it's evening. When we get back to the dorm, we're going to open up the town map and we'll choose to go over to the Iwatodai Strip Mall. Now we'll head over toward the left side and go up one flight of stairs to the second floor, and we want to go into Wakatsu Kitchen. We'll choose to spend our time eating at Wakatsu, and we'll choose the seafood full course for 900 yen to raise our academics. After finishing our meal, we're going to get 2 more points toward our academic stat, and we're still smart. That will end the day, and it's now July 20th. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Ya! Ku! Shi! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
That's all for the early morning. Now it's daytime.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Got my sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey! They're here!
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude!
So, which one's your type?
Your choice here doesn't matter, so you can either answer honestly if you do have a preference, or just choose I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
We're in control of our character again, and there's a couple items scattered around the beach that will help us to complete one of Elizabeth's requests. So start by going left and go and check by the pier. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. Got strange seaweed. Now we can go around to the other side of the pier and check the beach in between the big rock and the pier. The white sand on the beach is so fine, it feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. Got pretty seashell. Now we're going to run along the shoreline until we get to over by the group of our friends, and we'll see that there's a piece of driftwood sitting on the beach by the water. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. Got Yakushima wood. And finally, we'll go into the water and over by the large rocks, and we can check out the rocky area. The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. Got small crab. That's all that we have to do here. If you want to talk to your friends, go for it. It'll just give you a little bit more dialogue. But when you're ready, head toward the north and go to the Kijiro Yakushima mansion. You're leaving already? Choose yeah. What? That's lame. Well, I'm going to stay a little longer. See you later then. That will end the daytime and move us into evening.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you... So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
We'll choose option 1. Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Any option works, but we'll say that must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Any option is fine. I'll say that's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Any option works. I'll say not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Any option is fine. I'll choose option 2. It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Either option is fine, but I'll choose number 2. I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. This choice doesn't really affect anything, so I'll just choose to be nice and hug her.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. Time will advance, and it's now July 21st. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Ah, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Any of these options are fine, but to me, sounds like a hassle.
You're right, it does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three. Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
We're on the beach and it's time to commence the operation, so we'll take a few steps forward toward the group of girls by the umbrella.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Choose either option here. I'll say, having fun?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
We'll be honest and say that's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
Either option is fine. I'll just say nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
If you look at the mini-map in the bottom left corner, you'll actually see the exclamation mark of where you need to go. So let's head over and talk to the second group of girls.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, Time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Either answer is fine. I'll say around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
I'll go with option 1. Yes, we are.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
You've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sanada-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Well, we're 0 for 2 trying to pick up some chicks, but maybe the third time's the charm. We'll turn around and run along the beach, and we'll see a woman standing alone by a blue umbrella.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep. And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
We can be honest and say it was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Either option will work, but we'll tell her, hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Let's get out of here. Retreat! Retreat!
Sorry to bother you!
Aw, you're so cruel.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me!
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
You can choose any answer. I'll say it's both your fault.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Rock. I lost.
Oh yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy, that is. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the, motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her! This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
All right. What should I say to her? Any of these options is fine, so I'll just say hello.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest. Let's run straight ahead and go into the woods. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. We're just going to run along the dirt path as we go through the woods, and eventually we'll catch up to her. We just have to transition through a few different screens to do that. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Let's keep following after her. In the distance, we'll see a big tree with a sign in front of it. The girl's actually behind the sign, so just run straight toward it. I lost sight of the girl. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Let's choose to wait patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you!
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
That's it for the daytime. Let's move on to evening.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way! It's like she's... alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons, a contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Another day has ended, and it's now July 22nd. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Igus? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All-out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't sing!
I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aigas joining, things are likely to get livelier. And with that, we reach rank 5 with the Fool Arcana social link. Another day has ended, and it's now July 23rd.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Oh, shit, it's them!
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
It's evening time and we begin in the dorm, and we want to begin by traveling over to Polonia Mall, and specifically we're going to the Velvet Room. Once we arrive, we'll go over and we'll talk to Elizabeth. Because we've been growing our bonds, we're going to get 2 more Twilight fragments. Then we'll keep talking to her and we'll choose about requests. We can turn in request number 44, I want to feel the ocean. All we have to do is to give her one of the 4 items that we collected along the beach. The pretty seashell, the strange seaweed, the Yakushima wood, or the small crab. I'll choose to give her the strange seaweed, but it doesn't really matter because any of the options that you give her will reward you with the same 5 amethysts. We can also turn in request number 40, I'd like to see a pair of Max safety shoes. Because we purchased these through the home shopping show, we'll get our reward of 3 Twilight fragments. We can also turn in request number 41, bring me the mysterious person's autograph. We need to get the autograph of President Tanaka. We did this when we were establishing a social link with him, and so now we get our reward 1 Nihil blade, which we could use to go to the antique shop and get an upgraded weapon. At this point, we've completed 34 requests. Let's leave Elizabeth and go out into the main part of Polonia Mall, then we'll go over toward the right so that we can go into Game Parade. Tonight we want to play the game High School of Youth for 1,500 yen, and that will help us to raise our charm. We get 2 more points toward our charm stat, and we're still popular. That will end the day, and it's now July 24th.
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh? Aegis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
You can say whatever you want to, I'll say you can't stay here.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
We can skip the brief early morning cutscene as we walk into school, and we'll move on to lunchtime. Hey, the exams results are up. I scored the highest in my grade, which earns us the top of the class trophy. Everyone is looking at me with respect. This will give us 2 more points into our charm stat, and we're still popular. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. That will end the lunchtime period, and now it's after school. After class has ended, we want to spend some time with Fuka, so let's leave this classroom and go out into the hallway. Turn toward the left, and Fuka will be on the left side of the hallway. And after talking to her for a minute, we're going to choose to spend some time with her.
so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Either option is fine. I'll say, do you really need one?
Oh, good point. I felt like I had to add something, but maybe I actually don't. I'll think about this again once I've gotten the basics down. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Choose option 3. You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Choose option 1. That's not true.
Later. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I think Fuka trusts me now. It seems we've grown closer. And now we reach rank 4 with the Priestess Arcana social link.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Fuka and I went back to the dorm together. That's it for the after-school period. Now we move on to evening. We'll skip the short cutscene as we enter the dorm. There is a dialogue option that doesn't matter, and then we'll go talk to Mitsuru. Ah, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our, extracurricular activities. And we get a variety of power-up cards. Since I placed at the top in the exams, I also got this Mega Master Band. Got Mega Master Band. Now we can open up our menu and go down to Equip, and we want to choose our main character. In the antique shop, we got a better weapon, the Nikari Aoi, so let's equip that to greatly raise our attack. Then we can scroll down to the Aesthetic Charm, and we can replace that with the new Mega Master Band that we just got, which raises all of our stats by 3. We don't need to adjust any more equipment at this time, so let's leave this menu, and then we want to hit square to bring up our messages, and we can select Akihiko's sorry message. It's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor. It's about time for me to pay up, so meet me in front of Iwatodai Station. Looks like Sonata wants to hang out. Should I meet up with him? Choose Meet with Sonata. Let's head to where Sonata is. And now we can talk to him right in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh. Today's the day I finally return the favor. Are you free? Should I spend the evening with Sonata? Choose Spend Time with Sonata.
Yes.
Alright then, let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Let's go with option 2. Take him one-on-one.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
It looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here.
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Either option works, but we'll go with you can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sanada-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija-senpai.
Really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh?
Like
You
it was meant for royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
We'll choose option 2. Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Again, we'll choose option 2. Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
Choose option 2. It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
And now we get a variety of recovery items. I took Sonata's gesture of appreciation, then returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sonata cares for his parents. This will give us 1 point toward our charm stat, and we're still popular. Another day has ended, and it's now July 25. We can skip the early morning cutscene and go straight into morning, where we start to feel tired while in class. Should I choose to close my eyes for a few minutes, we'll choose to stay awake. And forcing ourselves to stay awake will give us 1 more point into our academic stat, and we're still smart. That will conclude the morning period, and now we move on to after school, where we get a cutscene.
Hey, you haven't... It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. I've got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Training for the competition will take up most of our time throughout the end of the month. Today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. Let's start by leaving our classroom and going out into the hallway. Let's turn toward the right, and then we can talk to Yuko, who's standing in the corner, and after a little bit of dialogue, we'll choose to spend some time with her.
Oh yeah! Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow! You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me, but what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
I'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big! Wow, high school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow! Ken-chan, you're so fast! Hey, big sis! You should be our coach!
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Let's go with option 1. Why not give it a go?
You really think I should?
Come on, please! Please!
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yuko! Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
Yuko began passionately instructing each child.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
I watched Yuko as she coached the kids. Eventually, they all went home.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Choose option 1. Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
It seems like Yuko is counting on me. I feel like our relationship has grown. And now we reach rank 4 with the Strength Arcana social link.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
I left school with Yuko and returned to the dorm. That will end the after-school period, and now it's evening.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted, but to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
After a bit of dialogue where Ken Amada introduces himself, we're back in the dorm, but not for long. We want to travel over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over and talk to President Tanaka, and we'll choose to spend some time with him.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Choose option 2, whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
Either of these options is fine, but I'll choose what happened to him.
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
Choose option 1. It's all about the money.
Of course it is! I love money! Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. And now we reach rank 5 with the Devil Arcana social link.
Oh, I'd better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. The day is done, and now it's July 26. Summer vacation begins today. I've got a few messages. We have a message from Chihiro and one from Bebe, but we don't want to spend time with them today, so let's go ahead and close this and move on with our day. That will end the early morning time, and now it's daytime. It's almost time for the home shopping show. We don't need to buy this item, so we can just ignore that, and instead we'll open up our town map, and we want to choose to travel over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head to the left side of the fountain to talk to Nozomi Suimitsu, and we'll choose to spend some time with him.
Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
You can choose either of these options. I'm just going to tell him to just knock it off.
What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Because he's angry with us, we actually reverse the progress on the Moon Arcana social link. But don't worry, this is supposed to happen, and by the end of this cutscene, we'll have fixed it and we'll be better than ever.
Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into paradise!
That new recruit seemed familiar. I'm worried about Suimitsu. I better follow him.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Because we didn't abandon Suimitsu in his time of need, we now resurrect the Moon Arcana social link. Suimitsu really trusts me with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 9 with the Moon Arcana social link. Only one more rank to go before we hit the max rank of 10.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
I took Suimitsu home and went back to the dorm. That will end the daytime, and now it's evening. We return to the dorm, and what we want to do is to head upstairs to the second floor. Let's go over and talk to Mitsuru next to the bookcase. If we read together with her, we can raise our academics, so let's choose Let's Read Together.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Any option is fine. I feel that.
Yes, it becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved. Now we get 1 point into academics, and we're still smart.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
That day is done, and now we move on to July 27th. The special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. That's it for the early morning. Let's move into daytime. Gekukan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
That ends the daytime, now we move to evening. We're back at the dorm now and we want to fast travel over to Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll go over toward the right side and go into Game Parade. Once again, we want to play the game High School of Youth for 1,500 yen to increase our charm. After playing the game, we get 2 points into our charm stat, which is enough to raise it up to the max rank of 6, called Charismatic. We've maxed out Courage and Charm, all that's left is Academics. That's going to end the day, and now we move on to July 28th. The special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. That will end the early morning, and now we move on to daytime. Gekukan High School Practice Field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. That will end the daytime, and now we move on to evening. We're back at the dorm, and we want to fast travel over to Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll go over and talk to Tanaka, and after a little dialogue, we'll choose to spend some time with him.
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Choose option 1, sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. And now we reach rank 6 with the Devil Arcana social link.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. That will end the day, and it's now July 29th. The special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. That ends the early morning, and now it's daytime. Gekukan High School Practice Field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
You're almost there! Keep up the pace! This is our year! Hayase's got nothing on us!
That's it for the daytime, now let's move on to evening. We're back at the dorm and we want to fast travel over to Paulonia Mall. The only stat that we have left to work on is our academics, so let's head on over toward Game Parade so that we can play the game You're the Answer for 3,000 yen, and that will allow us to raise our academics a bit more. After we play the game, we'll get 2 points toward our academic stat, and we're still smart. Now we get a special cutscene as we enter the Dark Hour.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet!
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a Persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there.
Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Aigis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too!
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
That will end the day, and it's now July 30th. The special training for track and field continues today, too. It's about time to leave. That will end the early morning, and now it's daytime. Gekukan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
3 days left until the competition. That ends the daytime, and now it's evening. When we get back to the dorm, we want to go up the stairs to the 2nd floor. We can find Fuka by the bookcase. Let's go talk to her, and after a little bit of dialogue, we'll choose to read with her.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
Any option works. I'll say she's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing.
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. This will give us 1 more point into our academic stat, and we're still smart.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
And again, we have a special cutscene as we enter the dark hour.
Good evening. Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Time will advance, and it's now July 31st, the last day of the month. The special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. That ends the early morning, and now we move into the daytime. Gekukan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd. I beat my record. I'm second on the team. Just 1 person left. The tournament is the day after tomorrow. That will end the daytime, and now we move into evening. As we arrive back at the dorm, we want to open up the town map and we'll travel over to the Iwatodai strip mall. Once we arrive, we'll head over toward the left and then go up the stairs to the 2nd floor. We're going to stop by Wakatsu Kitchen tonight, and we're going to spend our time eating here, and specifically we're going to order the seafood full course for 900 yen to help raise our academics. When we finish our meal, we're going to get 2 points toward our academic stat, and we're still smart. That will end the day, and now we move on to August 1st. Today is the last day of special training. That ends the early morning, now we move on to daytime. Gekukan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Stay focused, everyone! Tomorrow's the big day! Whoa, you're doing great! That's the fastest time on the team! Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
That will end the daytime, and now we move on to evening. If you're curious about how we're going to do at the special track meet tomorrow, I'm going to have to keep you in suspense because this is where we're going to end part 4. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to hit that like button as it really helps me out, and consider subscribing to join our amazing community and so that you can stay up to date with the rest of the videos in the series and more to come. So far, we've been playing for about 25 hours, and I estimate that it will take about 60 hours in total to get through this entire walkthrough. I'll see you soon in part 5 where we tackle the entire in-game month of August, and I can't wait to bring that to you. So I'll see you soon for that. Until then, thanks for watching and have a good day.